Einen wunderschönen guten Tag zusammen, werte Ladies, werte Lords. Was geht an diesem Donnerstag? Alles fit bei euch? Mir ist ein bisschen warm. Ich glaube, das liegt an der Temperatur, würde ich jetzt mal meinen. Wir haben schöne 29 Grad. Ich freue mich nicht. Ich habe jetzt sogar schon den Ventilator an. Also so viel dazu. Ja, nächste Woche soll wieder dann nur 13 bis 15 Grad werden. Ich freue mich drauf. Also ich bin wirklich froh, wenn es wieder kälter wird. Ähm, ja, wir fangen heute an mit Life is Strange. Das allererste Mal Life is Strange. Ich habe es vorher noch nie gespielt, nur des Öfteren mal ein bisschen was von gesehen. Ich gehe also komplett blind in dieses Spiel rein. Weiß nicht, was auf mich zukommt so richtig, was mich erwartet. Von daher würde ich sagen, wechsle ich schon mal die Szene. Mach schon mal die Musik aus. So, irgendwo hier ist das Spiel. Da. Hm, muss nachher mal schauen, wo ich hier meine Dings hinpacke. Der Kühler ist okay, feuchter muss nicht, also nicht wieder die ganze Zeit Regen, muss auch nicht sein, da gebe ich dir recht. Aber 15 Grad trocken finde ich absolut fein. So, ich weiß noch nicht, ob die Lautstärke in Ordnung ist, ob das Spiel vielleicht ein bisschen zu laut sein könnte. Ihr könnt die Musik ein bisschen leiser drehen. Schlägt schon recht weit aus. Aber ich denke, so sollte es eigentlich passen. Ist ja, glaube ich, auch nicht die ganze Zeit Musik da, von daher. So. Wie gesagt, ich habe keine Ahnung, was mich erwartet. Ich würde sagen, let's go. Gucken wir uns das ganze Spielchen mal an. Neues Spiel, ne? Life is Strange ist ein Spiel, in dem Spielerentscheidungen die Geschichte beeinflussen. Die Folgen aller deiner Taten und Entscheidungen wirken sich auf die Vergangenheit, Gegenwart und Zukunft aus. Wähle weise. Okay. Also jede Entscheidung hat Konsequenzen. Ja, moin. Gewitter? Das ist arg laut, glaube ich. Kratzen im Sound. Gucke ich gleich mal.
Where am I? What's happening?
Also aus dem Spiel heraus. Okay, das kennen wir ja schon.
A storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
So, mal einmal kurz raustabben hier. Sound. Viele Sound. Einmal kurz. Zack. Zack. So. Ich hoffe, ist jetzt besser. Oh, die Kameraeinstellung, also die links ist mir ein bisschen zu schnell. Passt, okay. Lighthouse. Ja gut, mit dem Sound hatten wir des Öfteren mal bei WoW zwischendurch nach einer gewissen Zeit. Aber dann haben wir dann relativ zügig gefixt bekommen. Was ist denn hier hinten? Ah, ich bin richtig, okay.
Holy shit.
Richtiger Tornado.
Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I'm okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw
Understand.
humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner
Kann
and
ich hätte.
capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? What
Ach
if
so.
Arbus chose to capture
Ah.
people at the height?
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Was, wenn Arbus Menschen auf der Höhe ihrer Schönheit oder Unschuld abgelichtet hätte?
Of their beauty or innocence. She had a brilliant eye. So, she could have taken
I
another.
can't believe I still have this pencil
I have
case.
to admit,
I should upgrade
I'm
to
not
the
a big fan
21st
of her
century.
work.
But
I
I like
prefer
it old school.
Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of
My
post-war
little camera
beat
bag
in
is
America.
battered, but still
And there
kicking.
was honesty about the economic conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat. Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse. And both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac.
I haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should. I should take a picture to prove I'm still here. Plus, it's perfect for my portfolio. And I have to get my daily selfie quota.
Now, contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man, and his famous self-portraits are famous. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie, a dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American
I haven't kept up
daguerreotype
with my journal as much as I should.
Robert Cornelius.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
1. Oktober. Oktober, mein Lieblingsmonat, das beste Wetter des Jahres. Ich liebe den Farbwechsel der Blätter und wie sie zu kleinen Flammen werden. Es ist immer noch zu heiß. Danke, globale Erwärmung. Ich kann Pullover und große Filme noch nicht auspacken. Bald. Kate hat mir The October Country von Ray Bradbury geliehen. Kenne nicht viel von ihnen. Warren hätte mir deswegen fast meine Geek-Titel aberkannt. Battle Royale war meine Rettung. Er beschreibt die herbstliche Atmosphäre in Kleinstädten perfekt. Das letzte Mal habe ich mich an Halloween mit Chloe verkleidet. Ich habe irgendwo Bilder. Ich sollte zu einer richtigen Halloween-Party gehen, um mich unter die Leute zu mischen. Das oder im Vortex Club mit dem Strom schwimmen. Lieber saufe ich ab. Du Bist du witzig, Max. Wenigstens versuche ich aus mir herauszukommen. Ich kann nicht erwarten, dass sich mein Leben nach ein paar Wochen Blackwell Academy völlig verändert. Wie meine Eltern so gern sagen, du hast alle Zeit der Welt. Na gut, ich lese jetzt aber nicht jede Seite durch, also weiß ich jetzt nicht. Das fühle ich irgendwie gerade nicht so ganz. Mein Name ist Max Caulfield und schon als kleines Kind wusste ich, dass ich Fotografin werden sollte. Wollte. Und ich habe die Welt immer durch mit Objektiv betrachtet, so bin ich Teil dieser Welt, aber aus sicherer Entfernung. Ich fühlte mich schon immer mehr zu alten Analogkameras hinzogen. Ist ein Schreibfehler drin. Als zu digitaler Technik. Ich liebe alle Stile, Techniken, aber das Instant Selfie mag ich am meisten. Ob die Leute mich verspotten, interessiert mich nicht. Ich bin tolle Gesellschaft, wie? Und jetzt bin ich in die Heimat meiner Kindheit zurückgekehrt, um Fotografie an der Blackwell Akademie zu studieren. Sogar mit Stipendium. Ich ließ Chloe, meine auf ewig beste Freundin, bis ich wegzog und mich 5 Jahre nicht meldete, zurück. Und es ist so komisch, hier zu sein, die noch nicht gesehen zu haben. Ich bin jetzt 18 und offiziell erwachsen, fühle mich aber selten weise oder reif. Bin bereit, ein ganz neues Leben mit der Retro-Kamera an meiner Seite zu beginnen. Bitte lächeln. Okay, jetzt die ganzen einzelnen Charaktere. Okay. Episode 1. Chrysalis. Rachel Amber Forever. Dein 18. Geburtstag soll ein besonderer sein. Du bist jetzt erwachsen, aber immer noch unser kleines Mädchen. Wirf einen Blick auf dein Konto. Gib nicht alles auf einmal aus. Hey Max, bist du in der Nähe? Immer, alles klar? Willst du später Tee trinken? Absolut, ich habe vier Zeit. Ab 4 Zeit. Bis dann. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Maxine. Wir können nicht glauben, dass du schon 18 Jahre bei uns bist. Willst du nach dem Unterricht einen Kaffee? Ich brauche eine Ausrede, nicht zu lernen. Bitte. Sieh dir auf jeden Fall Nekromantik auf meinem Stick an. Wahaha. Mad Max, lass uns Kram in die Luft jagen. Moment, ich muss für einen Physiktest büffeln. Wenn wir was in die Luft jagen, muss ich die Bahngeschwindigkeit messen. Ignoriere diese Nachricht nicht.
You can find out all about him in your textbook or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass. That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us. Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock? God, I'm such a photo nerd. I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers. That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. Obviously Blackwell spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
I want to share whatever gifts I have.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
Hat's man nicht gelesen.
Huh, this might make a cool shot. Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun. Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything. I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell. So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope. This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What? Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
I hear that. Wanna go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy. Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy. Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious. You can never escape the lighthouse here. Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera. Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me. This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Ja gut. Ich glaube, dann habe ich hier in dem Raum alles. Ne, da die Bücher habe ich noch nicht.
So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henri Cartier-Bresson? That's rare. Annie Leibovitz, mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith? Good to see Avedon among the masters. Golly, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. Samuel is such a weirdo, but I kinda like that about him. You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards. He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me. Yay, Halloween, my favorite time of the year. The Bigfoot Stomp. I should develop some school spirit. Go team. There's the lighthouse again. That's when I fly. Miss Grant is a great science teacher. Principal doesn't come out of his office much. Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown, except for me. Now, who would bother to write that crap? The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you. I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz. I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy? Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it. When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day. Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane.
Can I actually reverse time?
Go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of
it.
a photographer who perfectly
Okay.
captured
My
the
human
human
time
condition in
machine.
black and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless.
When I took my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question. If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not dreaming
Of course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the
long
bathroom
as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American...
Also ich kann ihr jetzt die Antwort geben.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody... I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time, waiting for the elusive right moment.
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you. still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class...
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future...
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Ist ja wie Cheaten, was die da macht. Mal zurückspulen und die richtigen Antworten geben.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
What's that got to do with anything?
Because it's...
Richtiger Lifehack,
Okay,
ja.
Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
Da ist Kackbot, den müssen wir mal kurz sperren.
What are you doing?
Weg.
Come on, put that thing down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening again.
People trying to
I
control
need a
me.
hammer to break it open.
Hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her. Shit! I need to rewind and do something fast.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying. No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
I know it's smelling smoke.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job. You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
Bleibe ich dabei oder ändere ich das nochmal? War nicht ganz sicher. Ich habe ihn ja quasi jetzt verpetzt, ne? Oder behalte ich das für mich? Das sind dann halt immer diese...
Max,
Was
you
sagen?
better go on outside now.
Das sind ja dann wahrscheinlich dann die entscheidenden Entscheidungen, die man hier halt trifft. Je nachdem, was es für Konsequenzen gibt. Ich lasse es einfach mal dabei. Glaube ich. Ja, ich bleib dabei.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition. But would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
That's crazy. I get why schools should be on high alert these days, but cameras in the dorm rooms...
It's a slippery slope, and it's up to you and your classmates to stand up here. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Preisfrage. Was denkt er wohl, wer ihn verpfiffen hat? Also ich denke mal, er wird wahrscheinlich denken, dass die bedrohte Person ihn verpfiffen hat.
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts.
Weil er weiß ja nicht,
There's
dass
a
wir
lot
da
of
waren.
power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Diese Tat wird Konsequenzen haben. Okay. Was? Hallo? So, bin spät dran. Kannst du meinen Stick mitbringen? Brauche ich vom Platz. Sitze ich auf dem Parkplatz. Bin cool, wirst schon sehen. Die Kamera ist bereit. Okay.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive. Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for
David. Größte Arschloch, okay. Das sind wahrscheinlich jetzt alle Fotos, die ich machen muss oder so, ne? Oder was in der Richtung?
different styles. I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense. Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see it. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Eugene.
Gotta be Eugene Smith.
Well, they both were famous war photographer images, but you should know the difference. Good try. Wrong answer.
Wer war die richtige Antwort?
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro.
Sorry, I have to get back to my portfolio. No time for amateurs. No offense, Max.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I...
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who...
Okay, dann war es Robert Capa.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio?
Zweiter Versuch.
It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir. These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing. Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
What was she like?
She was like mercurial. You know what that means.
Of course I do, you snob. I know, I can be a little diva. What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
Clever. That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him?
Not really. I've seen him around.
Sounds like you know way more than that. Max, tell me.
Nope, he's just an entitled dick with a lot of money. Not my type.
Somebody needs to take that prick down.
He'll take himself down.
Yeah, history always proves that, right? Just wait for justice, you sheeple.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute. Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Thrash? You mean stage diving, or...?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you You should walk on.
Yo, Justin.
Check.
Oh, yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser.
Hä?
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max.
Was soll ich denn sonst machen?
Thrash? You mean...
You're such a poser.
Also scheinbar, entweder kann ich nicht die richtige Antwort geben oder...
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to Thrash?
Oh, yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such...
Keine Ahnung. Scheinbar.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Meinetwegen, ich schließe das optionale Foto 2 in Episode 1. Ah, das zweite Foto.
Brooke actually has a drone? Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a... What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Modeled B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Also ich fliege damit nicht, ne? Also das macht er von alleine hier.
I bet David Madsen would love to spy on us with this kind of drone. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Achso, ich dachte, kann danach nochmal mit irgendjemand darüber reden, aber...
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream. Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace?
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
Fair enough, but I'm still not going to party with him.
Your loss, bro. It's fucking hilarious when he's blazed. And he does always have the best shit.
Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Ich dachte, ich könnte davon ein Foto drauf machen. Von dem Eichhörnchen.
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years. I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with all this shit going on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone and feel lonely at once. Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm. Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter. Ew, gross. At least switch to E6.
Come on, Logan, bring it, Brock.
Yeah!
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive. I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
No.
Ow!
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows. Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Nice.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly. Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Awesome.
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual. Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down.
Sweet.
You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Nice, bro.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Sweet.
You look busy, Samuel.
I'm always up to something. Today it's sweeping, then painting windows.
Just don't paint over the posters for Rachel Amber.
You can't color over that sunlight.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prism?
Nice,
You just
bro.
stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery, positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Nice, bro.
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn. I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog. Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Keep walking, hippie.
Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve?
Yeah.
No.
Jetzt werden die nass gemacht. Wenn wir den halt Ventil finden.
No. Oh, dude.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Ja, und wie kann ich das benutzen?
Nice, bro.
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Ich hab nichts gesehen.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see if this works.
No.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked! Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Nice, bro.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent.
Sweet.
Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
Sweet.
I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
Dude.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren. Go Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
Hurry, Courtney! Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here. Welcome to Black Hill. Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts. Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here. Thanks for the warning.
Wow.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say. Obvious, but true. Home sweet home, my favorite cocoon. It's hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood. I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like... Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
Max, dein Direktor, hat mir eine E-Mail zugeschickt, du hättest Märchen über deinen Ehrenschüler Böckels erzählt. Er meinte, das sei eine schwere falsche Anschuldigung. Er sorgt sich, dass du sowas erfindest. Ruf mich as soon as possible an, damit wir darüber reden können. Jo.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet. You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Okay, dass die Pflanze gegossen hat, wird ein Dings haben? Das ist auch krass.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note. Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration. Philip Lorca de
Das klingt
Portia,
weird.
my
Hab ich mir gerade
man.
auch gedacht.
I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time. There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these
Camera
vintage
porn.
beauties. Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here. That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography. Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot. So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall. Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball. Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
She's your friend.
Friends don't sex with their best friend's boyfriend.
No, probably not. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Bin ich gut.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria? Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Muss sie nicht zu irgendwem anders? So von wegen.
Blackwell isn't
Mystic?
that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Einen USB-Stick habe ich ja jetzt nicht, ne? Ziel, ich muss Danas Unschuld beweisen. Was soll ich das denn machen?
No need to go there now. Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me. She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria. Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed. Speaking of selfies, let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here, and this one there. A pattern is emerging.
Okay.
Dior, Givenchy, UKIP. Those boots are made for walking runways. That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Natürlich machen die Square Enix für sich selber Werbung. Na
I
klar.
bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Schön.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure. Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie. Yes, Victoria has the best retina screen. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here. This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent. Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse. Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn
Das war
nosy
nicht so
again.
gut.
But I could rewind and make it up to her. La la la, I don't see that pregnancy test. There's that damn flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look. Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong. This is both sad and pathetic.
Der hat eine ganz schöne Sauklaue.
It would be a cool sticker without the words. Dana really does look stressed about all this. Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Victoria is not nice. I don't get it. She has everything. And to pull that prank on a friend?
Just because they're in the Vortex Club doesn't mean they're BFFs. I'm in it, and Victoria creeps me out. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
He's a good guy. A geek like me.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Now I feel too wiped out to leave.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Okay.
Good lord. Dana really was on her own. I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess. I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Fuck this shit.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends. Damn, I better rewind.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Ouch, poor Alyssa. That'll leave a bruise.
Der kann ich nicht sprechen. Okay.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Ich glaube auch einmischen ist, glaube ich, besser.
So don't think I'm blind.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate. I felt
Okay,
like an
lassen wir
everyday
das so.
hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe
Ja.
I should rewind and mind my own business?
Na, egal. Einmischen war, glaube ich, die bessere Variante.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria. Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Was? Tat?
I wonder how long
Steht
before
da drunter.
Samuel has to repaint that.
Kann er nicht mal lesen, ehrlich gesagt.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Come on over here, please.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
No, I was impressed you had faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what, give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
I could call the police.
Do it! The Prescotts own the pigs here.
Get away from her, dude!
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do! Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop that!
or that whore in the
Right now!
bathroom!
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody! That's me! Nobody!
Kurz eskaliert die Nummer da.
Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliché geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Broken? Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step-douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max. Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home. My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia. Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. I'm not into them. Too pretentious. Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play. Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close. I think this junk swallowed her discs. Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop, but I love how funky and outdated it is. Who'd have thought Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Hey, give me that!
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now? Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Nothing but junk in this suitcase. Chloe's dad built this dresser. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
You tell me stories
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. This looks like a laundry bag. And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. We had such a blast drawing these together.
Power Girls and Super Kitty.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything. This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products. I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay. I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
I'm singing songs about the future. Wondering where you are.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am. These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why. Nothing's changed. Except for me and Chloe. This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
Sorry. Ist der Vogel gerade einfach vor die Scheibe geballert. Ja gut.
Aw. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche. Joyce always loved her mail-order catalogs of useless crap. Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help. Dog tags, sweet. David Madsen. Oh shit, poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Ich glaube auch, ja. Ich hab ihn gerettet.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free. Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it. Joyce still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills. Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Ich dachte, der möchte hier wieder raus, aber irgendwie.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Scheint tatsächlich ein bisschen Finanzproblem zu haben.
Nope.
Die beiden
Someone locked
Rechnungen.
it from the other side. Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore. I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever. I'd love to go to Paris, too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland. Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon. Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
So, mal ganz kurz AFK. Bis gleich. So, das Spiel.
I guess they're aging these books. I should be able to find the tools I need here. Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get? Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me. One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat. Yes, score. Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why. Should I switch this on? Decisions. What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this? These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera. I wonder what's in those files up there. Shit! Butterfingers!
Das ist nicht so gut. Okay, die fassen wir dann jetzt halt nicht.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway. Nothing. This is so lame. Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head. Look at all that food. That's like enough Spam for 100 years. Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
Welcher weiß, dass die Sachen jetzt runterfallen? Oder bestimmt auch.
Oh, man, I'll always make them fall.
Fallen die dir jetzt immer runter?
Oh, man, I'll always make them fall.
Okay, dann lassen wir die Sache da. Ich dachte, die wird irgendwann so clever und merkt, wenn die Sachen runterfallen, dass sie die abfangen kann. Aber Scheinbar.
Cool, now it's opened.
Ja, aber irgendwie habe ich immer noch kein Werkzeug gefunden, ne? Sagt die gar nichts?
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some.
Oh shit, the carpet!
There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass. Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted. Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this. We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming. That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now. Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe. What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
No need to go there now.
Hä? Wo soll ich denn sonst hingehen? Ich finde ja kein Werkzeug.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera. Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Let's see. The tools are stuck, out of reach, and no way in hell to get them. Brilliant, Max. Brilliant. Yes, here's some ancient cardboard. Man, I should have done that before they fell. Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Hey.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that phony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
This day couldn't get any stranger.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max. No, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe?
I'm
What are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed. Where else?
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door. 1, 2, 3.
Shit.
No, geht nicht.
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
It's not my pot. It's from Max.
Is this true?
Yeah. My pot.
So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hickhole.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
Ah ja.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke!
Hold on. I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Genau. Danke für heute. Ruf dich bitte an, versprochen. Lass mir auch dein großes Geheimnis erzählen. Ja, dann Max, ein Ritter in strahlender Rüstung hier. Weißt du, sorgst dich um.
Birds are so lucky, they can always escape. Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far back. Wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency. Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it. How long has that been here? Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere. Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind. Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints? A tree haiku? How pretty. You sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
My pleasure. Feels nice out here after all that drama.
You really took one for Team Chloe.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
I should have taken his photo when he flipped out on Kate today.
That would be killer blackmail material. Let's bust his ass.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
You know, I wanted to, but I realized I have enough mystery in my life.
I'd like to find out. I bet he's got some serious porn in there.
Ugh.
Good thing you didn't look. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He is so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
I am so furious, I can't even speak. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again? Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out. I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon.
Ja, die Zeit so ist, kannst du bewegen nutzen und jetzt den Papier. Jetzt fällt der Baum nicht um. Doch.
I feel like the dome is feeding me. Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Max, don't fuck around. Rewind. October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away. Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town.
I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or...
Szene zeichnen lassen. Ein Porträt zeichnen lassen. Scrans haben nur 41%. Soll es dann nicht geholfen? Mit der konnte ich doch gar nicht reden. Ach, ich glaube, ich weiß die. Also, das heißt, ich kann aber jetzt. Nee, kann ich nicht nochmal ein paar Sachen neu machen? Oder wie sieht das? Ergebnisse weltweit. Freunde. Oh, da hat. Okay. Dafür nicht. Test. Beides interessanter. Angehört. Angewöhnt. Ja, du spielst die ganze Woche. Das war jetzt quasi dann nur Tag 1. Manche Sachen haben mich, also weiß ich nicht mal. Also da kann ich mir denken, bei Alyssa geholfen, hätte ich wahrscheinlich zurückspulen können und ihr verwarnen können, dass sie den Football abbekommt. Okay, das habe ich nicht gecheckt. Das mit dem Tafelsauberwischen habe ich auch nicht gecheckt. Mit dem Wohnmobil? Ich weiß nicht mal, wo ein Wohnmobil. So, wahrscheinlich auf dem Parkplatz. Kugel habe ich gerettet. Schneekugel? Keine Ahnung, welche Schneekugel. Uhren. Okay, die habe ich. Da bin ich wieder zurückgegangen. Davids Akten gelesen. Keine Ahnung. Auch nicht. What the fuck? Episode 2, Out of Time. Hä? Also, das war jetzt noch nicht komplett der erste Teil, oder? Komme ich denn dann weiter? Weil. Ach, den muss ich alle erst haben. Ach, Scheiße. Nachgucken. Ist das jetzt weg? Ja gut, ich habe dann scheinbar nur Episode 1. Ich wusste nicht mal, dass das alles einzelne Teile sind. Also, ich dachte, Life is Strange. Erster Teil ist komplett irgendwie alles. Nicht nochmal unterteilt in zusätzliche DLCs. 202 Euro. Achso, 20, ich wollte gerade sagen. Oh, deswegen. Master. Eigentlich ganz normal. Das auch noch 7er Ausverkauf. AFS. Ja, den Link habe ich schon, aber das ist ausverkauft. Bei E. Life is Strange 2. Season. Ja, das ist natürlich hervorragend. Stehe ich jetzt hier und schlecht vorbereitet. Out of stock. €10. Station. Ja, gut. Das heißt, ich komme jetzt nicht mal eben die anderen Inhalte. Genau, das war der Sneak Peek für Life is Strange. Ja, auf Steam kostet halt jede einzelne, alle zusammen für ein 20. Guck mal in den Steam. Hä? Ich bin noch immer im Steam drin. Glaube ich. Sie haben ein Geschenk erhalten. Oh no. Ja gut. Vielen, vielen Dank. Dann, ich will doch sehen, wie es weitergeht. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Natürlich dann gerne an. Wenn du mir schon nicht Peppa Pig kaufst. Nein, Peppa Pig möchte ich nicht. So, kann ich jetzt einfach weitermachen oder? Ich vermute, die muss ich irgendwie auch downloaden, ne? Zusatzinhalt für Live Stream von dem Account hinzugefügt und wird mit dem Spiel installiert. Ist jetzt auch nicht so super viel. Ich sagen, mache ich mal kurz einmal ein Spiel hier aus. Zack. Ja, ich muss runterladen und Spiel neu starten. Kurz in diesen Modus hier. Wird aktualisiert. Sind aber 8 GB. Also könnte sein, dass das Spiel jetzt vielleicht ein bisschen ruckelt. Der Stream ein bisschen ruckelt. Weil der Download jetzt so rumballert. Steam tatsächlich ja sehr viel, also sehr viel schneller runterlädt als andere Sachen. Gigabyte. Nein, das wollte ich nicht. Was hat denn eigentlich so? Wie aus? Ja, mal hoffen, dass das relativ zügig jetzt vonstatten geht. Dann machen wir gleich direkt weiter mit Tag 2. Circa 12 Minuten. Was machen wir denn in der Zeit? Dann können wir ein bisschen Smalltalk halten. So, was gab es heute bei euch zu essen? Erzählt mal, haut mal was raus. Ich hatte heute Nudeln mit so einer Art Bolognese-Soße. Was gab es bei euch? Bratwurst mit Salat. Okay. Hühnerfuttersalat mit viel Feta und Hühnchen. Okay, klingt beides jetzt nicht so schlecht. Würde ich sagen. Hat es auch. Ja, aber das Wetter haben wir ja eben schon gesprochen. Also das heißt, das hatten wir schon. Wie hat euch das Spiel denn bisher gefallen? Also ich weiß nicht, ob ihr es schon kennt oder noch nicht kennt bisher. Also wie gesagt, für mich war es das erste Mal. Ich hatte ein bisschen was davon gesehen, aber noch nie wirklich selber gespielt. Ja, bisher ist tatsächlich noch nicht so viel passiert. Aber gut, das ist halt auch schon mal interessant so. Ich wusste ja zum Beispiel nicht, dass die eine Person Chloe ist. Ist die Chloe? Ja, Chloe ist die. Ähm, die da mit dem Dude aneinander geraten ist mit der Pistole. Wo ich mir dann gedacht habe, ja gut, dann geht die Schuld halt auf sie, weil er denkt, dass sie wäre diejenige, die das verpetzt hätte. Dabei ist das meine eigentliche beste Freundin und also auch scheiße, ob ich mich jetzt dafür entschieden hätte. Before the Storm ist das Prequel, da ist Chloe der Main Character. Okay. Ja, interessant. Also dann sieht man das aus der Sicht von ihr, oder was? Gleiche Story oder Jahre bevor Max zurückkehrt, okay. Interessant. Also quasi, wie sie sich in der Zeit durchgeschlagen hat, ohne sie. Bin mal gespannt, wie es denn jetzt weitergeht. Vor allem fand ich das gerade sehr interessant, dass man halt sieht, wie andere Leute halt entschieden haben. So dass ich bei manchen Sachen so absolut Gleichschritt gehe, bei manchen so komplett anders bin, so komplett ab vom Thema. Fand ich schon irgendwie ganz witzig. Was ich gerade so sehe. Das Chatting-Szene habe ich so selten offen, deswegen gerade mal kurz was nachgucken. Okay, das dauert natürlich jetzt super lange, Stream-Elements aufzurufen, weil der Download gerade mit der Rot reinballert. Ich hoffe, man kann mich jetzt noch einigermaßen gut verstehen. Auf jeden Fall die Hälfte haben wir schon runtergeladen. Mhm. Komm, lad fertig hier. Circa 5 Minuten verbleibend. Talk-Szene. Edit. Chat. Settings. So, da bleiben die Nachrichten jetzt drin. Das heißt, immer wenn jemand was schreibt, bleiben die da drin stehen und verschwinden nicht nach einer gewissen Zeit. Ich finde, das Chatting-Bildschirm macht das durchaus Sinn. Sind gleich fertig. Drei Minuten. Knapp 2 Gigabyte noch. Das heißt, alle, die das VOD jetzt gucken und vielleicht jetzt an der Stelle hier ankommen, ihr könnt noch ein bisschen weiter skippen. Da passiert jetzt nicht mehr so viel. Noch knappe 2 bis 3 Minuten, dann ist der Download fertig und das heißt, ihr könnt schon ein bisschen vorspulen. Nur für euch schon mal, damit ihr Bescheid wisst. Wir haben es gleich geschafft. 1 Minute 15 noch. So, wir haben es geschafft. Eddie ist runtergeladen. Dann würde ich sagen, wir gehen nochmal zurück. Life is Strange. Starten wir mal. Gehen wir zack, in die andere Szene. Speicherstand 1. Fortfahren.
In the previous episode of Life is Strange.
Ah.
Away from me, psycho!
Da.
Called film Little Pieces
What the
of Time.
fuck?
But he could be talking about photography.
Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
Frag mich aber noch, wo ich mich hätte verstecken sollen.
Something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good tonight. Make me forget about you for now. Get high. Hit the floor before you go. Matador, Escocada, your mind, let's fall.
Möchten wir schon aufstehen? Eigentlich nicht, ne?
Oh, something good. Oh, something good.
No amount of rewind will keep me clean. I
Oh, warum ist die denn so schnell, die Maus? So. Die noch nicht verändert.
still need a shower. Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night.
Was passiert denn hier? Was? Tsudabi, was ist mit dem verfluchten Schnee? Was mit deiner Kraft? Bist du in der Zeit zurück und hast es herausbekommen? Weit kenne ich nicht zurück, Schlaumeier, und ich brauche deine Hilfe. Du Stiefel gesagt hast, es sei dein Gras. Im Ernst, wir müssen reden. Wir fressen uns wir fressen uns in Two Whales voll, bist eingeladen. Okay, Untergebene sind nützlich. Muss los, Chef. Auf zum Frühstück. Ist Mad Max da? Wie gesagt, für dich immer. Keine Emojis. 40 Minuten im Diner werde da sein. Verschwitze dich nicht, oder ich weiß, die Zeit arbeitet gegen dich. Gift dich nicht so sehr wie gestern in meinem Zimmer. Auf dem Weg. Ist fies, 40 Minuten oder sonst. Hey Liebling, ich hoffe, du lässt deine Pflanze nicht verdursten, aber ertränk sie auch nicht. Mama.
Even with all this crazy shit going...
Send it.
Mom, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed. I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall. It would be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Klebezettel.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
This cat exists in 2 different time zones. Hello, Time Kiki. Engagement? Engagement. Oder immer. Keine Ahnung. Wörter.
Warren is blowing up my inbox now. As long as he helps me figure this out.
Hey Max, the doctor is in the house. I've been thinking long and hard about your request. I just sent you a bunch of physics and sign links. Further ado, here's a few time travel films you must see. I sent you more as they come to my mind. Doctor, expect a full explanation for your newfound chrono interest. Time Machine, Primer, Time After Time, Pulp Fiction. Series. Switching elements give basic art activity. It's humor. Somewhere in Time, Time Slip, Time Cop. Ja gut.
This is so insane, it sounds logical to me. This wormhole thing makes total sense, but doesn't explain how I can do what no scientist ever has. I would say this is some crazy shit, but now I'm not so certain. And I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here. Drink up. It's got electrolytes.
So, ich weiß immer noch nicht, warum diese Tat Konsequenzen hat. Wenn man seine Blume gießt.
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story. Good morning, clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall it be my Gucci shirt with the Vuitton jacket? Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Courtney, seriously? Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I'm so on it. Consider it done.
Schieb mich ruhig einfach weg. We bang for Jesus. Machen wir das weg.
Kate is an early bird. She might be up and gone.
Der kann ich immer noch nicht reden oder irgendwas.
I'm glad I pissed them off.
I didn't think Kate was like this. Knocking on those roads. Everybody's seen it by now.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Warum nicht?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future. Rollerblades! Ah, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on. That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted. Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Why should I?
Because it's fucking hilarious. Church girl gone wild.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Kate is not good. I wish David would get off her crack, as Chloe would say. Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of The October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later. Otter power? I'm so not there. I'm good to flow, thanks.
Okay.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
We ran all the way.
Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book. Is that the link to Kate's video? Damn, Victoria is so fucking mean. Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Hello? Water?
Sorry, I forgot. Oops, I forgot about the water pressure. Oops, I forgot about the water pressure.
Okay. Kann man da schon.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
Oh, super.
No book here. Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. No smiling. Take your power seriously. I could rewind for days and read all of these books. Will I really find any insight into my power? Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed. Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal. Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing. I need to get dressed before I go there. Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time. Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
Eine große Klappe, oder ich mach dich platt, ich weiß, wo das wohl sein mag.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here, or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not already. No Brooke here. Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Poor Kate. She doesn't look good. Hey, Kate. I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
That's awful. So, how did that happen?
It's a long story. I'm still trying to sort it all out.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And...
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag. So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
Ich würde ja eher sagen, Beweise suchen. Er hat ja keine
If you do
Beweise.
that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now. Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
Emily.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night. Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her. Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive. Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself? That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. Kate really has a doting father. I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella. That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy. Ouch. She left out Amnation. Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period. Jesus, this is intense. If Kate wasn't out of it, almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles. It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm trying to use my powers for good.
Eggs, Essen, 2 Whales. Seh dich da. Ich dir beim Texten keinen Finger. Hurra, Frühstück. Keine Emojis.
I'm not watching the video, Max.
Okay.
Let's talk later, Max.
Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual. Samuel?
Huh?
The birds are flocking around Samuel. Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me, like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Spirit animal.
Can't Blackwell have at least one no football zone? How hard is it to dump the trash into a bin? But I could use this to attract squirrels. Release the Kraken. Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame. Yes, another Pulitzer for the portfolio. The paint job looks great. Samuel knows his color schemes. Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
Das war doch, glaube ich, besser. Wo muss ich überhaupt... Ah, okay. Dies ist Nathans Vater. Diese Nachricht sollte ich wissen lassen, dass ich versuche, meinen Sohn zu diffamieren und zu erpressen, rechtliche Auswirkungen haben wird. Du bist nicht die erste Schülerin Blackwoods, die es versucht, aber hoffentlich die letzte. Betrachte dies als letzte höfliche Warnung. Okay.
Max, get over here.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
That was intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
Dann nehmen wir mal den Bus. Aber warum hier hin?
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Don't you know that I'll be around to guide you through your weakest moments to leave them behind you? Turning nightmares, only shadows. Cast some light, it'll be alright. Cast some light. Crosses along, heavy on your shoulders. The sirens inside you, waiting to step forward. Disturbing silence, darkens inside. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light.
Two whales. 2 Wale.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I'm gonna be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same. Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
Bin gerade ausgestiegen. Und es steht so genau da.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't even afford to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
No time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Okay. Veteran, schnapp den Tisch im Diner. Mama füttert dich. Das hoffe ich. Vielleicht schaffst du es zum Mittagessen. Sollte mich reinsetzen und auf Chloe warten. Gucke ich, ob ich vielleicht irgendwas an irgendwelchen Autos machen kann oder so. Ich dachte mir nochmal irgendwas so von wegen. Dass irgendwas weg ist, so von wegen. Unmobil.
There's that dirty RV from the other day.
Ach, das haben wir schon mal gesehen. Ist das so? Weil ich habe das ja beim letzten Mal gar nicht gesehen oder irgendwas.
Stop that! Stop! No barking.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog.
Okay.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
Do you know them?
Too good for my working kind. I know them through their bad deeds. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there. Nope, I don't want to go there. I wonder if they explained that snow. Snow? Well, that's a good start to the story. Excuse me, sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. I can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
The snow was pretty odd. It was right in the middle of a warm, sunny day.
Global warming bullshit. It's the Northwest. Snow happens.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I guess. I bet she ran away because she was bored. Who wouldn't be here?
Hello.
Oh, look at you. A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead, like anything in their way.
I know somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your school, Blackwell. Almost.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
What happened to you?
What didn't happen to me? Sometimes you start out in life turned around the wrong way. I married dumb, made mistakes, got cheated out of my savings, lost my home, and now I hang out here.
I'm sorry. Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own family. How's a daughter your age who's always in trouble? Married to a real prick.
His name is David Madsen.
He told me to get a job once, asshole. Not sure what Joyce sees in him, but he better treat her right.
I have to go now. Goodbye. Nope, I don't want to go there. Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again. Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Hello there to you! Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Okay.
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last. That graffiti has been here forever. Gross.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Whales. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese?
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
Who told you that?
I didn't hear it on the police scan. Joyce said the weed belonged to Chloe's friend, but I highly doubt that.
Joyce didn't tell you who?
She wouldn't. Afraid I'd go arrest somebody, as if I would. I'd just tell that loser to stay the hell away from Chloe, or else. I'm just kidding. Besides, David Madsen's watching her. Is she a friend of yours?
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
No, I think she's just had some bad luck.
You have to create your own good luck. I think Chloe would rather destroy. But I'm just a cop, not a psychologist, so
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School? Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame. Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce? That's so perfect. That's funny. Our family never went whale watching. Looks fun.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why, I mean.
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
I did, and I am sorry. I don't want Chloe in any more trouble. Or me.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
I was dreaming about your bacon
In
omelet.
das Omelett.
Now finish your coffee.
Waffeln können wir danach essen.
One bacon omelet for the young lady staff.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Preise. Gute Preise eigentlich.
Bacon at 12 o'clock high.
I love the delish anticipation of breakfast. This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
Can I get some beer and
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment. Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here.
No beer? What kind of dive is this?
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
You'll
From
love
here,
this. Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh god, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl. Woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A skull keychain for a punk like you.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
You need to look at the... Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Kann ich mir noch nicht merken.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
(10:34 a.m.)
Booyah! Max can tell time. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Whatever the hell that means.
Ja, Geld, keine Ahnung.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
Waren 2 Stück oder 3 Stück, waren 75. Ich sag 86 Cent.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I am freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your Fight Club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he quickly exits the diner.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight and Joyce beats them.
Yes, you still need to tell me one more event, Max.
Nee, das war... Habe ich zu früh gemacht.
Oops.
Dude,
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
dick.
not,
Slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your Fight Club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
You are really whiffing this.
the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think.
I'm going
Okay,
to predict
nochmal.
4 events that will happen in the next.
Also der Trucker lässt seine Tasse
The
fallen.
trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
Lässt der Partner fährt
The
davon.
cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Dann wieder streiten. Joyce beendet es.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Dass ein Chirurg darüber krabbelt.
The jukebox goes crazy as the trucker tries to play a new song.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if
Der
everything
letzte bin ich
happens.
mir gerade
like
gar
you
nicht
said.
ganz sicher.
Oops.
Dude,
Did you
were right.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Oh, so
Slap
cool.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. This is a sad day in Maxville.
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Okay, also das letzte ist tatsächlich in der Fliege oder was das immer das war.
I'm going to predict
Lässt seine Tasse
the
fallen.
trucker drops his mug.
So, what happens next?
Partner fährt davon.
The cop gets an.
Well, let's just see.
Joyce beendet es.
Justin and Trevor.
This is getting good.
Jetzt eine Fliege auf ihm dann.
The jukebox goes crazy as a fly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
Dude,
Did
you
you
were right.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Oh, so
Slap
cool.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild. This is a sad day in Maxville.
This is sure the hell
Hä?
better than that other garbage.
I think
Was
our
ist das denn sonst?
is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
Ist das keine Fliege?
So, what are you waiting for?
Was landet denn sonst da drauf? Oder was ist das was anderes zur Auswahl gewesen? Schmetterling war es nicht.
I'm going.
Okay, nochmal. Locker lässt seine
The
Tasse
trucker
fallen.
drops it.
So, what happened?
Partner fährt
The
davon.
cop.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Joyce beendet es.
Justin and Trevor are fighting.
This is getting good.
Ach, den obere habe ich gar nicht gelesen. Dass die Kakerlake
The
drüber
jukebox
krabbelt.
goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to
really?
go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Was noch Zahlen?
I would buy a shirt, but they're so damn tourist. You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards. Thank you, redneck poet.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
Ich würde sagen, ich könnte ja zurückspulen und beide Sachen machen, aber das funktioniert ja wohl auch nicht, ne? Einerseits kann ich dran gehen, dann zurückspulen, da bin ich aber nicht dran gegangen. Ja, das bringt ja auch nichts. Das funktioniert ja, glaube ich, so nicht. Der Wohnwagen-Dude hat uns beobachtet.
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with the test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Those shells look fresh. Huh. I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy. Way heavier than I thought. Ugh. Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go. Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time. The Bigfoots were here. Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground. All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just God? I don't want to go that way. Thanks for the tip.
Oh. Nein, 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 ich brauche... Nein! Kannst du es anhalten? Na gut, okay. Man kann es scheinbar nicht anhalten.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit. Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Was? Schon viel zu viel hier. Warum ist das jetzt so viel? Was geht, Max? Beschäftigt. Wir reden später. Ist Dr. Graham da? Wissenschaftliche Frage. Wie gibt's den Hausbesuch? Worum geht's? Wissenschaftsmodus ein. Was du über Relativität, wurmlicher Zeitreisen? Bin ich jetzt Dr. Who oder Doc Brown? Für welches Fach? So cool auskommen hatte ich noch nie auf. Und ich habe Ahnung. Ich erzähle dir später mehr, wenn du mir hilfst. Wie die Zeit sind auch meine SMS unendlich, weil ich keine Begrenzung habe. Ich schicke dir eine Liste essentieller Bücher und Webseiten und Filme der Neugier. Wissenschaft ist faszinierend. Das ist aber von letztem Mal schon, ne? Du weißt, ich mag Sci-Fi, denk einfach drüber nach, okay. Verkehr der Zeit, wenn dir mehr einfällt. Ich poliere in der TARDIS meinen DeLorean. Wir lassen so den Affen raus. Newberg, 200 Kilometer entfernt. Wir sollten um 5 los. Ich fahre. Aber sowas von, in deiner neuen Karre. Wir müssen Popcorn fürs Autokino mitbringen. Vielleicht sollten wir vorher wo essen gehen. Oder was anderes. Egal, lass den Affen los. Zu spät. Ist neu? Habe ich jetzt die Flasche aufgehoben da hinten? Ich glaube schon, ne?
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. Three down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack. I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars. Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision. That dough is the perfect photo op. It's so quiet and primordial out here. I always feel like the forest is whispering to me. Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message.
Bestimmt ist das Bild dann leer. Tastung vor.
This was an old school punk shirt. Beyond repair. Rest in peace. So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now. This is the scariest thing here. Where to find...
Ja, das.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone. Every car has its own tale and history. No way! I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk. Nope, I don't want to go there.
Na gut, da wollte ich auch gar nicht hin. Ich wollte eigentlich ums Auto rum. Ladefläche. Hier sind die anderen 2 Flaschen.
I have to find dirty-ass bottles while you chill? Not fair.
I have to prep the range, crybaby. And I've been tripping hard about where you got this rewind power.
From God? Or the gods?
So, bow. We can make the world bow. Are you ready for that?
Oh, yes. Once I figure out exactly how my power works. A god must doth know these things.
Amen. And while you build an empire, I'm there to keep you on the path of badassness. And fun.
Spin, rinse, and repeat. I'm just altering time and space. Oh yeah, and history. No biggie.
You already altered history by saving my life, smartass. Let's see what else you can do.
Oh, ich weiß trotzdem nicht, wo die letzten 2 Flaschen sind. Wahrscheinlich sind die zu gut versteckt oder so. Ich sehe die einfach nur nicht.
Where to find bottles? Maybe in an old refrigerator.
Guck mal da.
Stupid bottle. Stupid bottle.
Was anderes, was ich vorher da drunter legen kann, damit das nicht passiert.
Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taker.
Also ich bin mir manchmal nicht sicher. Manchmal sind Sachen, glaube ich, die müssen erst einmal schief gehen. So bevor das gut geht. Weil ich bin mir sicher, dass ich
Maybe I can use this to reach the bottle.
die Flasche eben, also die Kiste nicht nehmen konnte oder bewegen konnte vorher.
One more bottle to go.
Oder mir die Kiste zumindest nicht angezeigt wurde nach dem Motto, ey, die kannst du da nehmen. Was ist denn hier schon los? Bis dann. Danke noch für deine Hilfe, Max. Max, entschuldige, dass ich dich mit meiner Bitte um Rat belästigt habe. Ich sollte nichts tun, außer die Welt mein Video lassen. Kate, so habe ich das nicht gemeint. Ich möchte nur, dass du vorsichtig bist. Dafür ist es wohl zu spät. Trotzdem danke, dass du vorhin drangegangen bist. Ich habe eine Freundin gebraucht und du warst da. Auf deiner Seite. Danke, bis dann. Man sieht den. Ja, vielleicht auch ein bisschen. Weiß ich nicht. So, irgendwo muss ja noch eine Flasche sein. Muss. Wollte ich gerade Foto machen.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students. That shed might have some old bottles in there.
Hä? Welchen Schuppen meint sie? Kann ich so nirgends lang?
That shed might have some old bottles in there.
Okay. Da ist sie, die 5. Flasche.
Voila! Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe. I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this? So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape. They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. That kind of hurts.
Ganz kurz, AFK. Ah, ich wollte nicht zurückspulen. Kann man das nicht abbrechen? Ganz kurz, AFK. Bis gleich. So, wieder da. Zack. Zack. Spiel fortsetzen.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
Natürlich sind das alles Flaschen von der gleichen
I'm
Sorte.
serious
Natürlich,
about
ja?
this. We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max. Hello?
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot. Well, Max? Okay, you're too busy to help, so I'm gonna kill the car bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back up!
Stupid gun! Hold on, Chloe.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
I want to see that windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass! You guys better run for cover! Yet the bottle remains. Dude, I need a target before—
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
Oh, ich glaube, die darf das nicht zu häufig
I
benutzen.
don't feel so super.
Max!
Da war wieder der Leuchtturm.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God,
This power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down. Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
Weil der so gut war?
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry,
ich glaube, er schießt mal und ich
I've
hatte
never
richtige.
held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me. Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
Ich glaube, erschießen wäre auf jeden Fall auch nicht das Richtige
I can't
gewesen.
believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me, especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Seriously, Chloe, this is scary. What if Frank tries to track us down?
I'm sorry, but Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
No, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Was eskaliert das denn immer so?
Chloe. What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Get me out of here, Max!
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a superhero. Move! Move it an inch. Awesome, it's not locked.
Please, get me out of here!
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Wo soll ich denn jetzt ein Tool herbekommen?
Max! The train's coming! Max, please!
I can definitely use this bad boy.
Max, get me out of here!
Ja, wenn ich mal hier den Weg finden würde, ja.
Please! Please!
Can you even move it with the crowbar? For real?
Okay. Auch nicht.
Please, get me out of here!
Score!
The train's coming! Max, please!
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Ja. Lauf doch.
But which wire to cut?
Ja, ich muss ein Stück. Junge, das ist ja so ultra knapp bemessen hier. Bevor ich das nutzen kann.
But which wire to cut? Whoa! Short Circuit City.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I can't even move it an inch.
Please, get me out of here!
I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Hallo, ich würde gern.
But which wire to cut?
Sie ist ein wenig schwach, ja, würde ich auch sagen.
Hurry!
Now that's the right cable.
Please, get me out of here!
Yes, I did it.
Ach, auf einmal kann sie. Also, das hat gar keinen Sinn gemacht. Vorher hat sie es nicht geschafft, da rauszukommen. Jetzt aber auf einmal schon.
Now we're totally bonded for life.
Damn, that was close.
Aren't you
Eieiei.
glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My
Nee, darf
powers
man wirklich nicht drüber nachdenken.
might not last, Chloe.
Das hat halt gerade
That's
gar keinen
okay.
Sinn gemacht.
We will.
Ich habe die Weiche benutzt, habe vorher das Kabel durchgeschnitten. Und dann kommt sie auf einmal, trotzdem schafft sie es aufzustehen und aus dem Gleis rauszukommen. Also, hä?
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be
Ich
so
habe jetzt
boring.
eher erwartet, dass der
Nothing
Zug dann
exciting ever
vorher
happens to
abbiegt
us,
und sie
right?
einfach nicht erwischt.
Listen,
So,
your rewind power has to be connected to that
das hätte
sewing
mehr
system.
Sinn gemacht.
That might explain your tornado vision.
I don't see how. It's so friggin' random.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again. I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
Trevor surveys his domain. Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room.
Was that really your reefer?
No, it belonged to a friend of mine. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
What about Kate?
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max. You best not bother chatting me up now.
Hallo meine Hübsche. Sit down. Science. Ich bin im Sci-Fi-Labor jetzt. Ich bin nicht Schrödingers Katze.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
Think, big brain, think.
What? Look.
Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
This can't be that hard.
How was your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Bring me the brain, Igor. Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug. Weird science.
Hey, Warren. Are you
Maxwell Silver Hammer.
asking me for help?
Have to add either a
Ganz viel Kalium. Ich glaube, es ist keine
I have
gute
a
Idee.
vision. Go Diem.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium it is. Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada. I give up.
Hey, Warren.
Okay.
Heck.
Wir machen doch
Asking me
mit ganz
for help
viel.
me-
Have that.
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing. She blinded me with science. Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool? Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max. Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Ich glaube, das mit dem... Ach ja, ich war zu kurz so durch. Mit dem Experiment habe ich bewusst nicht angeschaut, weil wir den ja quasi dann verpetzt hätten, glaube ich, ne?
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
It's all over, like me. So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does.
Hallo?
Nobody.
Kann ich mit dir sprechen?
Just leave me alone.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon. Uh-huh.
Make me beautiful, Hayden.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
You look like an ass.
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal. What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Like I give a flying
No time
fuck.
to talk, Max. Or she'll run to
Posing
Mr.
in
Jefferson like he gives a shit.
Like anybody does. Max is such
No time to
a
talk,
little...
Max. Shh, I think she can hear us.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Assholes. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit down.
Maybe I'll see you
We have a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have
What's your problem?
false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Usually,
Max, du hättest Frank eine Kugel verpassen sollen, statt ihm die Knarre zu geben. Sag sowas nicht. Keiner will das. Zu spät zum Zurückspulen? Definitiv, ja.
people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality
I guess
TV
Kate will miss class now.
in the end. We can
I'm
only blame
worried about
ourselves
her.
for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang, Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in monocle.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
Ja, ihr könnt gehen.
Is this for real?
It flipped out.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
Kate! No!
She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again. Keep going, Max. You can do it.
Mhm. Hab ich mir schon fast gedacht.
Yes.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me! I will jump!
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me. I'm sorry.
Gerettet.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Ich denke, sowas kann auch schief gehen.
Now,
Also,
I
wenn
know
ich
the
falschen
day was
Antworten gesagt
difficult for
hätte,
everybody,
vermute ich
but
mal.
I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite the hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They
Dachte
were
ich nur
not,
schon.
and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Wir gehen Risiko ein.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls'
Hey,
bathroom?
that's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have
alles
to
drei
admit
ist richtig, okay.
that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren.
das war Episode 2. So, was haben wir denn hier? Du hast Kate gesagt, soll zur Polizei gehen. Dings 65% haben gesagt, Beweise warten. Kates Anruf 82% habe ich auch. 52% haben versucht, ihn zu erschießen. Das ist ja krass. Wow. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht. Du wolltest Kate nicht retten, du hast Kate das Leben gerettet. Du hast David beschuldigt. Da war ich genauso wie alle anderen. Alle da bei Nathan beschuldigen. So. Hast die Pflanze gegossen? Yes. Alyssa geholfen? Was war das denn? Alyssa geholfen. Weiß ich gerade nicht mehr, was es war. Hast du die weggewischt? Das waren 94%. Okay, ist krass. Letzte Taylor waren tatsächlich nur die Hälfte. Uns Einladung angenommen. Nachricht geschrieben, keine Nachricht. Hä? Ich habe doch eine Nachricht geschrieben gehabt, oder nicht? Ah, oder das war das Problem, wo ich zwischendurch zurückgespult habe. Naja, okay. Hä, du hast Warren nicht geholfen? Ich hab ihm doch geholfen. Zur Party des Vortex Club eingeladen. Das Mr. Jefferson. Aber da bin ich mir sicher, ich habe dem doch geholfen. Ich habe doch mit dem das Experiment gemacht. Und eine Nachricht geschrieben habe ich auch. Wobei, bei der Nachricht bin ich mir ziemlich sicher, dass es wahrscheinlich ist, weil ich da zwischendurch versehentlich zurückgespult habe, ohne dass ich wollte. Gut. Ah. Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory. Gut, aber ich glaube, das ist ein guter Zeitpunkt, um für heute dann tatsächlich Feierabend zu machen. Weil ich tatsächlich morgen nochmal früh raus muss. Ich muss morgen leider arbeiten. Ich habe keine Brückentag. Und dementsprechend ist das jetzt ein guter Zeitpunkt, bevor ich jetzt nochmal ein Kapitel anfange. Ich weiß ja nicht, wie lange das dauert. Aber mit Sicherheit nicht unter einer Stunde oder so. Das wird mir dann ein bisschen zu spät. Gut. Ansonsten bedanke ich mich bei euch fürs Zuschauen. Ich hoffe, es hat ein bisschen Spaß gemacht. Also ich fand es bis jetzt tatsächlich echt gut. Morgen geht es dann weiter. Ich denke mal wieder so 16:30, 17 Uhr, keine Ahnung, 17:30, bin noch nicht ganz sicher. Je nachdem, wie ich es schaffe, Feierabend zu machen. Und dementsprechend würde ich sagen, hören wir uns morgen. Da kommen noch so einige krasse Entscheidungen. Ja, das glaube ich tatsächlich. Also bis jetzt waren ja auch schon so die ein oder andere Sache dabei, wo man echt hadert und überlegt, welche Entscheidung man nimmt. Von daher mal gucken. Gut, dann wünsche ich euch eine wunderschöne gute Nacht und bis morgen und gute Nacht. Ciao, ciao. Bis dann.